Good evening, welcome. I have 2 sick kids now. That's a little bit stressful, so that's why time ran away. So I'm just gonna make sure that I can hear if they text and demand deliveries of whatever. Woo. Happy Sunday. Good evening. I am a little bit stressed out now. Thank you, Shepard, for the gift sub to Hype Chain Tracker. Nice. Do you reckon that your previous DSP stream is still okay for understanding how to move? How to move? No, Darkfog didn't change anything except for the combat. How are you not planning to become sick yourself? No, I'm not planning to, but I have been suffering a little bit of a headache lately, and it is just. I think it's one of those where the kids are going back to their mom tomorrow, and it wouldn't surprise me if I crash as soon as they are shipped off, because right now I'm focused on them, and then as soon as I don't need to focus on them anymore, then I go like, oh shit, and die. So you've been timed to vaccinate. Yes. We've gotten all the shots that are recommended, but there hasn't been anything lately. So my daughter has been doing theater classes or theater shows with 120 other kids, and they're all sick, so of course she's gonna bring some shit home. Yeah, so first time catch. Zvarg plays, welcome. The reason I started playing Factorio. Oh, nice. Thank you for your work. Thank you for watching. Both are ill too. Lots of coughs and sneezes. Now we're getting ill. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit weird because it doesn't seem like corona. It doesn't seem like the flu. It doesn't seem like a cold, normal cold. It's just, yeah. So I've been playing Desynced and watching your vids. Is there a link to your behavior somewhere? No, I didn't publish my behaviors. I have the behaviors as part of the save games, and I think I didn't publish those. So it's part of the save games, so the patrons can get the save games. But I didn't want to publish them specifically because then I had to put a lot of extra work into versioning and updating and all that stuff. So it's just being like, if you watch a video and then you want the save games for it, then that's for patrons. Sorry. Yeah. And I have such a busy week next week. I just don't want to be sick. And I just know it, right? You know it when it is such a meticulously detailed plan. Every day is 1 or maybe even 2 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 personal appointments next week. Amish, I think maybe 6 months. Thank you very much. Oddspark. It looks like a small cute information game demo for a single let's play. Saw a video about it on YouTube. No, I have not seen it. Recommended in Discord, then I will check it out. But I have already forgotten the name by now. But thanks for recommending it. I want to try some other games as well, but I think that since I'm not streaming 6 days a week, but only 4 days a week, then it is... then I don't have as much time to just play bad games. Also, I'm not very good at playing bad games. Tried Astroneer. I think I hated it. It's some of those ears. I don't think I played Astroneer. I played Stationeers, and that I fucking hated it. Don't even get me started. Awful game. Astroneer, I don't think I played it. I think it was one of those almost games, and then they kind of been like, yeah, well, now it's been an almost game for 2 years. I'm never going to play it. And that's the thing, right? That is exactly the point where a sponsorship would make a difference. Because it was one of those games where I went like, yeah, I mean, it looks interesting, but I don't know, maybe next week. And if there had been a sponsorship, then it would be like, boom, it's on the agenda. If I liked it, there would be the series to it, right? But that's the space where sponsorships really make sense on my channel. Now, as soon as is Baby Stationers, well, Stationers is awful because fucking hate it. That's the worst gameplay ever. Thank you, Shepard, for the 4 gift subs.
Praise the sun.
This is going to be about vehicles and space stations. Yes, but we knew that it was going to be about at least space stations. So, did you like my thumbnail for the video today? I thought it was good. Suddenly it just struck me like, wait, it's all city blocks. Always has been. I thought it was super appropriate. But let's see if that changes the amount of views I get on a video. If it's a clever meme used as a thumbnail. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so I'd like to play more games, but like I just saved my game on Dyson Sphere, and it's .17. That means 17 times I played something and then saved it since the last Dyson Sphere stream. And that's too much. That means it's too long ago that I played it, and I've actually industrialized an entire system just off camera because I just can't stop playing it, but I just haven't had the stream time for it. So I was also a little bit hesitant about jumping in here, because I'm like, because I can't stream tomorrow, so I'm streaming Tuesday instead of Monday. Yeah. So yeah, that's the. So I'm definitely gonna be. I want to have 2 streams per week of Dyson Sphere for the time being, and 1 stream of Factorio, and then that only leaves 1 stream pretty much, around 1 stream extra for other stuff. And there's so many other stuff I want. I want to try some Timberborn Update 5. I'd like to actually do that a little bit. I'd like to maybe play News Cycle a bit. There's also Against the Storm that I'd like to play. You know, DD2. Well, honestly, let me just. Fenoisen, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but anyway, thank you for the 6 months, much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime. DD2, let me just address that. Maybe I should wait until Isolda is here, but let me address DD2. I love Darkest Dungeon 2, but I don't think I'm going to play it anymore. I've been sort of, when I'm sitting editing or just planning some things in sort of off camera, then I sometimes have Bear Taffy on the other screen playing Darkest Dungeon, and he's an excellent player. And when I watch, sometimes it's like he's just cruising through, and then the typical Darkest Dungeon shit happens. That, just hit with a dot and then fail a death blow test, and then you just lost one of your characters, and you're starting with 3 characters, and you are middle of the run, you can't make it to the end, and it's just a gigantic struggle, and it's a wipe. And it's then, it means the next 45 minutes as you try to struggle your way to the next inn is immensely difficult, and you get a random hero that doesn't synergize, and you can't. The whole run is just going to be in recovery mode from there on, if it even works. And I just don't want to waste my time on it. It is. I don't think it's fun that way. In the original, or in the first one, if you failed a run. The rest of them could run away, and you go like, fuck, we didn't make it. We can try again next week. Maybe I lost 1 character, but that's okay. Here, it's an entire evening of stream that's just ruined because of 1 random chance. And I just don't like it. I don't like sitting there and go like, we're going to have a good 4-hour run. It's going to be fun. And then after 1.5 hours, just a freak accident happens. And then it's just no more fun. And sorry. My time is too valuable to roll the dice on a stream like that. If it was like, okay, well, we lost someone, but we can recover. Nah, then it would be fine. Or we lost someone, let's restart, not a problem. But here it's like the whole run is over. Darkest Dungeon 2. And I think it is too difficult to recover, and there's too big of a penalty for something that you can never prevent it from happening. And I don't mind this part. Like, there should be this threat, and it should be a bit random, and you could try to work around the random chances. But a crit with a dot attached just happens sometimes, and then it's that person's turn, and then they're just dead, and it just happens. You submit, yeah, no way to recover. I've submitted that a million times, and I bet that they are gonna bet, oh, but you can recover. It's just difficult. And I'm gonna, yeah, but it's not that it's difficult. It's that it's excruciatingly unfun. And like, they can be fun to be in a recovery situation. Let's say you're playing Death World Factorio, and you get breached somewhere, and you go for recovery. That's a fun and intense recovery situation. But this one is just really frustrating, where you're like, this whole game is balanced against 4 characters doing the right thing, and now I have 3 characters. Like, there's no way that this is gonna work. I'd have to be extremely lucky, and every time just gets worse and worse and worse. And even if you manage to drag your way to the end, and you get another one, then they are all just miserable reputations because they've been stressed out so many times. And it's just not fun. That 45 minutes of recovery is not fun. Plus, they've designed it so that the very last fight in every zone is the hardest fight. That's stupid. It's fucking stupid. That means if you are in a recovery situation, you know that you're facing the exemplar, because like, it doesn't matter how well I play everything, because I have to get past the exemplar, and there's no way I can do that. So that's why if I lose someone, I just quit the game, because there's no way I'm going to sit there for 45 minutes just struggling and then having a 20% chance of recovery. No way. So you suggested a while ago for replacement characters to join the temp. Yeah, I mean, I thought it would be great if you could sort of pay the bounty hunter. Sort of, bounty hunter could be an insurance. You pay for the bounty hunter, and if during the run, if you pay for him, if someone dies, he jumps in. Like, next combat, he's there. Then you could go like, okay, I want to pay insurance so that I will always have 4, but that means it costs me some candles. But if I don't do it, then I can always just go like, well, I was greedy, I didn't want to pay for the insurance, that's on me. Or you pay for the insurance and it comes out, and then you get a badass bounty hunter that doesn't synergize necessarily well with the team, but at least it's a badass character, and you can then get to the end safely. That would work really well, in my opinion, but I just don't think I want to play the game anymore. I could also feel it last time I played it. There's also the part that if it was super popular with the community, I would probably be more inclined to play. But it's just like, it doesn't really resonate with you anymore. It doesn't really resonate with me anymore. There isn't a whole lot of views and engagement. It's pretty quiet when I'm doing this, when I'm playing it. So it's like, it just falls down the priority list. And honestly, I love it. I love so much about it, except playing it. It's kind of like League of Legends then. Like, I love League of Legends, but I'm not going to play that game. So, yeah, so that's the long and short of Darkest Dungeon. So I don't think that's going to be coming back on the menu. And maybe we'll give it a shot one time for if there's a new upgrade or something. And these streams were supposed to be quiet. Nope, they're not supposed to be quiet. Quite the contrary, because it's a turn-based game, so we have all the time in the world to just just talk about whatever. And if we don't, then I lose the main point of that game, which was talk. Oxygen not included. I think it's just too old of a game. I think we've done everything we can in that game, and there's nothing more to cover in Oxygen not included. If I played it again, it would be like, man, I have to remember how to build a self-powered oxygen module. And then, how did I build my steel refinement? And then it would just be digging up the old builds, and I would build it the same way. So, yeah, I feel that it's kind of, yeah. So I choose the most engagement. That's like Factorio, Dyson Sphere are the ones that get most engagement. Also playing sort of other games that are also just new. Valheim has also been super fun, like surprisingly fun. There's not as many viewers, but there's a really good atmosphere, and it's just a lively chat, and that's fun. So that's what I'm enjoying. Basically, it's a Venn diagram with me, with my stream. Like, popular, I like it. I'm good at it. If you can find all three, it's awesome. Like Dyson Sphere, Factorio. Um, I'm good at it. I like doing it, and it's popular. Great, that's the perfect kind of game. And then for Factorio, for the longest time, it's not been something I wanted, but it was popular and there was engagement, and I was good at it. But it was just lacking me wanting to do it. Satisfactory is another thing where if I played Satisfactory, it would be popular. Maybe not right now because it's kind of mid seasons, but I don't enjoy Satisfactory right now. There has to be something new that comes in to make me want to play it again. Otherwise, it's just gonna be the same shit again. Super fun in the beginning, super awesome, and then you get to getting the water for the coal power plant, and then you just get that like oh yeah, this is the game. This is my life now. Figuring out pump head lift. So I've been getting ads for Prison Architect 2 coming this year. There's no way I'm gonna play Prison Architect. I feel that is a disgusting game. And I know it's just a game, but it's disgusting that a like commercializing a prison is a disgusting thing that only America is doing. And I feel that Prison Architect 2 is even worse than playing like a Mafia game or a GTA, because it's even more evil. So yeah, I'm not gonna play those kind of games. I'm not gonna play Workers and something of the Soviet Republic, because no, I'm not gonna play that. I wouldn't be playing the Third Reich come to power either, because I'm not gonna be endorsing or glorifying terror regimes that way. You can be in a completely fantasy world, and then that's fine, but things that sort of glorify bad shit from history is not my cup of tea. Whether that's current history or not. Like, manage your own concentration camp. No, I'm not going to play that game. It might be a great game and it might have great mechanics, but I'm not going to play that kind of game. And that's just yeah. Point out to people that private prisons are evil, but also made lots of money. They're making a second one. Guess they sold out. I don't know. You can also be successful. Like it's kind of like the Plague Inc. or whatever it's called, that game where you are a virus. It was very educational, but of course they sold a silly amount of games during COVID, and well, they did something with like revenue share or something like that. But that doesn't make them evil. Like, I think that's a educational perspective, while something like Workers of the Soviet Republic is not. And it's just, it's just my take. And I know it's super arbitrary, and like we are causing ecological disasters in Factorio, but it's a fantasy world. It's remote, but it there's just some things that where they go like, ugh, I don't want to do that. So that's the way it is. It does not behave like that game. Nope, Greenland was certainly not immune. Definitely not. Also because Greenland has like the worst healthcare system. There's like 2 doctors and that's it. And yeah, so yeah, Greenland is a problematic place. And that was one of those. Greenland and Madagascar are the hardest parts to infect. Also, I think that if you had implemented the real world in that game, people went like this, like, that's fucking unrealistic. No politician is that stupid. Any more politician would listen to the scientist and follow the instructions. Well, that was not how things went, was it? But if we sometimes when you watch a zombie movie and there's a zombie apocalypse and you hear the politician, you go like, nah, that's just unrealistically stupid. But now we know they're even worse. What about Against the Storm? Yes, I love Against the Storm and I want to play it more, but it's just one of those games that kind of got squeezed out of the agenda. But it's on Wednesday next week is a whatever we want day. So we'll be voting for, or you can vote for what you want. I have put up Timberborn Update 5, Against the Storm, News Cycle, or whatever else we come up with. So that's going to be maybe on the docket for Wednesday. No, I have not read Smilla. That's, yeah. I haven't. So I can't really comment on it. It's one of those books that you only read if you're forced to it. And I wasn't forced to it. So I don't know. And what I hear, it's rather depressing, and I don't really want to read depressing books. So, yeah. And now, what is less depressing is the prospect of joining. Let's see if it works. There was a weird stuff happening with the save game or with the state on the server. So we recovered, our Vichu has recovered from a save game. And let's see if that works better.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Let's see if there's another loyal devotee that has joined. Yes, there we go. That works. Cool. No, that's not. I don't know. Someone joined today. I can see there's a Santiago that joined. Thank you very much. A new protector of the path. Welcome. All right, so we go here, and I've cleaned out the bomb queue because, yeah, makes sense. Or it cleans out when you load a new save. Right, so we're at the end of last episode. We did this thing. So we now have astronomics data, I think. And it's not working. Why is it not working? Because it's not getting any of that. All right, so the first thing we need to do is debugging. Hey, hello subs. Thank you for the 200 bits. You are not working because you don't get a catalog. Your catalog is not working because you don't get UV observation data. But it is working. It's just not getting enough UV observation data. Is this a UV observation data? It is. And okay, this just doesn't seem. Oh, there's a problem here. These should be. Oh, I think I made a mistake. I think I loaded the wrong save, but whatever. Too late now. The other end state was bad. Are there any resources in space? Yes! There's iron here. There's a lot of resources in space, but we're not really using them. We're just going to pave over that one. Could you please check if that stuff... Oh, and thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. If that stuff, what was wrong in the last video is fixed. I don't know what was wrong in the last video. So, I don't know. I was just saying, like, if I can check the stuff that was wrong, I don't know what was wrong, so I don't know what to check. So if you can be a little bit more specific, then I would happily check it. And this one is non-empty, that's good. And this one is completely full, so that's also good. There. And it goes down here. All right, so there was just a matter of production speed here. Right, so this is, it's just missing one of them. That doesn't matter. Oh, look at that. Okay, so this is full. And this is the UV data. Yeah. Let's actually look at our logistics storage here to see if there's a lot of goodies. Yeah, astronomics data. Is that big? That's okay. Ooh, okay, I need to go over and find all that stuff. We research. What about railway? Right, railway. Oh, I have researched it. Okay, but I've not started building it because I need holmium cable. Oh, an energy catalog for this? Are you kidding me? That's expensive. Damn. Wow. Yeah. The requested, that's the problem is that I don't know what to request, and I have to go here and find like astrometrics data and visible and there UV observation and that one visible observation. That's client. I just deleted all of those stuff, but I think it's easier to just find it. At least you get 100. Yes, everything is expensive up here. But I don't know what... We need to figure out what are we going to do with the trains, though. Like, what is it we want from... Oh, contaminated scrap. That's a lot of contaminated scrap. Huh. This is scrap? No, that's not scrap. Where's my scrap? Where do I put my scrap? This is scrap, right? Yeah, it's scrap. Scrap. But what do I do about the contaminated scrap? At some point we need to fix that. There's a little bit of rails here. That one. Actually want all of this. Don't really want that stuck in there. That's an important one. Good. I think that's it, right? And let's... That's not it. That's not it. That one? No. I can't remember the shortcut. Snay. Contaminated scrap. In a delivery cannon. Or add a dash of cosmic water, and then I get contaminated cosmic water and contaminated biosludge, but also some scrap. Then I have to deal with the contaminated biosludge then suddenly. And I don't want to deal with biosludge until I actually have biosludge for something. And contaminated water, I can then clean that up. And we're going to have something somewhere doing something. There you go. I just explained all of our plans. Get that in here. UV observation frames. There. Oh, we got all those mashed in here. Great. Okay, that's got a little bit of boost of that out. Since we are going to need this here, this catalog, this is the catalog, I might as well start munching on this in a... Here. Just get that one. To go to 50? Yeah, that one. Will be 1/20 of contaminated scrap. Yes, but it's the thing is, like, I need to build it, and I don't know. All right, so what are we gonna do about trains? So I have like I have an idea that this is not gonna scale. We're already sort of filling up a lot of the area with what we want. But how could I make a train schedule thing instead? Yeah, I don't think city blocks... I don't need that much scaling. I mean, I might also just... Like, for example, we have not connected these because it turns out there was nothing of this I've needed now, but maybe when we start the next one, we'll need something. We also still have like plenty of belts that are not taken. Well, plenty. That one is taken, and that might be useful for something later on. It's just that as it goes further down here, it gets a little bit absurd when it gets to, for example, here, which we definitely will be. Then maybe what I want is just for me to have a train here that I can drive. That might also be nice. It could be small blocks. Yeah, but the problem with small blocks is that they can't really be that small because there still needs to be the train going in and out. That's the problem. That no matter how small you want, you still have to have all the curves for the trains. And I don't think city blocks is the way to go for this. I kind of like the idea of having at least out here, like having another row here that's just for a train back and forth, so I can go a little bit. Well, bus is not spaghetti. That's a DSP thing with right clicking. One more. Right. Dear robots, get your shit together. No matter what, we're definitely going to expand outwards. I would like to try to build a little bit of a city block thing, just somehow. Just kind of get a sense of what it could look like. Because I think it'll be fun to try it out, or just get a feel for it. Yeah, all of this. And I completely ignore this one. This iron ore patch. We have plenty of iron ore. I don't need to chase these 10 million. And let's see. Robots, they're busy. You can try to do a train bus like the Rippenwell series. Yes. I don't know what that means, but yes, sure. What did I do there? I like the idea of a train bus. I don't know what that means, but I like the idea. It would definitely take a lot more space. You don't need landfill, the city block. Trains can be built in empty space and pylons last part. I know, but I just... There's just something like... Okay, let me give an example. Have you, if you've ever watched any kind of space movie, right? And you see spaceships, they always go like this. Why are they not like that? Like, like why do they? How do they decide what's up and down when they're in space? They're always just same way up. But why are they not like one of them upside down? And that's just because our minds cannot comprehend it. And that's the same with me. I cannot comprehend that I can build an empty space. I need a firm ground below me. That's it. That's why Grand Admiral Thrawn was winning, because he was just not caring about the idea of ups and downs. Uh, like straight line for factory blocks. But was it one train line for everything? Okay, so how does that work? Doesn't it get super crowded? But then it would have to go like with from each location. Like if there's a train bus, let's toy around with that idea while this is building. If this was replaced with a bus, like a train line in and a train line back, then each of these locations would then need to have stations. One station for each product that comes in, or one station that's open for everything. Ooh, that's a little bit too complicated. I think I want the trains for just moving back and forth here on either side, because I think that would be cool. Just back and forth, and then maybe have a stop here, a stop there, and a stop there, and then a stop here and a stop here. Yeah, I think I want that. Just for the hell of it. And we can now do this one. Not quite. What about radar coverage? Radar is also going to be a problem up here. I saw your Space Exploration VODs on YouTube. Good. So someone is watching them. Great. Or is finding them, and hopefully finding them useful, worthwhile, maybe even. Yeah. All this, I think, just gets built, right? There's nothing complaining about not working. Nothing not working. Good. Then, train station. One more. Like that. Go, go, go. I love the YouTube series for space exploration. Thank you. Good. One of the few. It is performing absolutely horrendously. And I knew that. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that it would be like, for a little bit it would be fun, and then it would be, yeah, okay. So I think somewhere I'm going to need to cut across and actually, like, this is probably the best place, the least bad place, I guess, for cutting across. Okay, the first thing we want to do is make dedicated trains, right? That should mean that we want to get here. 1,000. Go.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
And Brand, thank you for the new subscription. Thank you very much. And welcome. I wonder if that should actually just be brought directly in or not. Is there anything that's open here? Not really. So I guess I have to build another one of these. So this is why I haven't been playing space exploration, this mod, for a very long time, is because it is such a long mod, and there's just no interest in watching anything that goes this long. And then of course you guys are going to be like, no, look, we're here. There's interest. Yes, thank you, and that's cool. But I can't keep up the interest. Like, that's the interest is waning, and that's just the way it is, and that's the way it is. Yeah. Well, actually, maybe I don't need the rails in here, because if I'm thinking about it, these cannot be produced with productivity anyway, so might as well say this is a stick. The stick could be produced with productivity, so there isn't really much of a difference between building it here or building it there. That's going to be that one. These will not go out, and then they'll be like that to go fast enough in here. Space. Oh, the holmium cables. Damn it. Holmium cables. Oh, it can be made on the ground, but I don't want to do that. I mean, it could be productivity. I've been playing Factorio for a long time, and I was waiting for a space mod to appear because the production of a factory and a rocket is not enough to win. This is my dream. What am I waiting for? Cool. Well, enjoy then. Oh, man. Same with me. Hey, Jordan. Good evening. I'm fine watching DSP from you, but never finished 1,000 stream myself. Yeah. This is... Do I want to let go of 40% productivity? Like, either I build it Especially with something as annoying as holmium, we just built that and it's awful. Which means, but the problem is then I have to get holmium cable up here, and there's probably going to be some holmium sticks. The aeroflame pole, that's another crap thing. Where does this produce? It doesn't say where it can be produced. How? Why? Oh, that must be in that. Why does it not say where it can be produced? And then the heavy girder. I mean, I can't build these things on the ground, like all of these on the ground, and have a dedicated rocket going up here. That just doesn't make sense, right? But do I want a dedicated rocket just for that? Ah, this is the perfect one. How is this? There. Why? Weird. Space elevator. I don't know. Where is that? A space elevator? No, it's a space elevator. Nope. Yes, and no. So if I could get material science pack 2, then I could actually get the space elevator. But then I'd need all of this crap as well. I don't know what it is. Can take wires and trains between a planet or moon surface and orbit. See space elevator in Informatron. Let's actually read the Informatron for once. Space elevator. Whoa. Space elevators link a planet or moon surface with its orbit. The structure provides a direct power and signal connection. Trains can enter the elevator to be lifted to the other surface. Space elevators are well suited to high traffic routes where there's a constant need for items exchange, but not efficient if items only need occasionally. Rockets and delivery cannons have a relatively high cost per stack moved, whereas space elevators have a low cost per stack moved, but an ongoing maintenance cost. Placement. The space elevator structure must be placed snapping to the 2x2 rail grid. Yeah. When a space elevator is placed, a construction site appears at the same coordinate on both surfaces, land and orbit. If the space is not free on both surfaces, then the construction is cancelled. If this happens, you can click on the GPS tag that appears to the construction cancel so you can see the area. Okay. The elevator starts as 2 anchor points structure, but the connection between them, the tether is unfinished and need further construction material. The anchor point act as construction sites that require power and space elevator cable to build the full space elevator. That's one hell of a tooltip. The full cost of the tether depends on the radius of the planet or moon. You can see the construction status by opening the space elevator, blah, blah, blah. The space elevator needs upkeep in the form of additional elevator cable. The biggest influence on maintenance is the passing of time, but each rolling stock that moves up or down the structure also increases the maintenance needs slightly. The maintenance costs are also influenced by the size of the planet, the gravity, blah, blah, blah. The elevator acts as a cross-surface power pole. Power and signal wires connected to the middle section of the elevator structure will be the middle section? Okay. Directly connected to the opposite side structure. This connection requires the tether to be built in order to transfer power and signals. Train connections. The space elevator can be renamed. This changes the internal station names for both ends of the elevator. They each have an arrow suffix indicating up or down. Trains can use the elevator automatically if the internal elevator station is set as the destination. It is not recommended to manually navigate a long train through the elevator because player input gets detached from the train when you switch surfaces, so you need to keep tapping forward. Okay. Okay, if a train gets stuck, there is an option, space elevator, to force it. Okay. Energy. The space elevator has an energy buffer split between 2 anchors. Energy is stored from this buffer to push the train into orbit. Okay. So basically it's train go in, Narnia, closet, comes out the other end. Good. Holmium cables improve. Yeah, but I don't have a lot of holmium cables. I have a lot of everything else. All right, so maybe this one should be... Let's go to Navis and set up a holmium cable production build thing. There. They're superconducting. There. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Good. So this is now ready. That's good. And I could also build it here, but it doesn't matter. And there we have the holmium ingots. Happy. And let's, okay, we get all of this back with us. Let's see if there's something else in the logistics storage that we should be bringing back home or back down, I guess. Like stuff like this, perhaps. And this, perhaps, because I don't think I need that many up here. Yeah, that's probably it. Don't really want to dive too deep into this rabbit hole of what we should... I don't know why I have so much wood up here. Wood? I don't know why I have wood, but I do. Oh, anyway, because it gets emptied every time I pick it up. All right, that's why. Navis and here. Oh, not. Oh, good thing it wasn't. That actually needs to be enabled, right? When I'm here. Are we good? No, we're not good. Now we're good. Anything? I don't know. And land safely. Pick that up, and ditch all of those. Don't know where they are going, but they're going out. And let's switch over to my land build here. That's faster, better, stronger, all that good stuff. Good. Now we need to find a location. Let's see, we're getting holmium ingots in, are we? I have no idea. I think the easiest way I can find it is by finding a station and see if I have holmium somewhere. Nope, I don't. I have this thing and this thing, but not holmium. No, why not? Okay. Well, good thing we went here then. Let's see. Where's my rocket launch? Here. We have that one coming in. It's not exactly quick. This looks bad everywhere. Why is it so bad? Why is it not working? What am I missing here? Crushed. Oh, there we go. That's it. We're just not getting enough inbound. Wow. Okay, we are running out. Yay. I did have a little bit more. I knew that someone was saying, you don't have enough here. And I was like, I have plenty. And now I kind of don't have plenty anymore. Whatever. Or seems low, or is very low. We're going to be removing this part and then tapping that one. Oh no, I'm not here. Well, the thing is, let me holmium it up here. That's really not. Okay, so I can take... Holmite is the stuff I mine, and then I can crush it. That probably increases the stacking. This one is not going to happen there. Just send orders to now. Yes, but that's... See, The thing is, like, remember what we wanted to do? I just wanted to make a little train. I just made a little bit teeny tiny train. And then I was like, okay, I just need some holmium cable. And then you persuaded me that I wanted to do holmium cable here for the productivity instead of just getting some stuff done as that. And then now we come here and then we realize that holmium is not good enough. And now it suddenly becomes like colonizing a new fucking planet to get a cable, to get a Pax train in orbit. But I do think I want to get a holmium planet. How do I see this in a... No. Interstellar map. That one. No. So how do I... Oh, right. It's arrow keys. It's not a map. Is that holmium? Let's see what else. 27. That one also has this one, which is probably also something we need. Lego is saying 31, but that's not enough. That's good. Please be a boring planet. Biters? Yay, that's a good one. Stone, vulcanite. Where's the... It's vulcanite. That's... We don't care about vulcanite. That's not what we're looking for. It's that one. Taser. Threat 0. That's the one we want. That looks good. And oil. Beautiful planet. Well, I don't see a lot of holmium right now. And then I'd go back to here. Which one was it? Tigris? No. It was the hentai. Tentai. No. Taser? It was Taser. That one. Then I bump you up to 1. And then I do that thing. Can we see how big it is? That's a high interference. No solar. Radius is something. That's a very small one. Okay, so it's a pretty decent size. Cool. And then this one, stop all scans. This one's confirm hostile distinction. Okay, let's go to this one and take a look. There, 1.5. There, 2.9. It's not like overwhelming amounts. And that's a lot of junk here. I feel that there was a shortcut you could do to remove the display of terrain so you only saw that you sort of removed all terrain. But I don't remember what it was, and I don't think it actually exists, but I just felt like I was like, isn't there a shortcut to... Yeah. Holmium core fragment. Oh, that's nice as well. Don't want to deal with that. A command? I don't know. I just felt that there was some way to do something, and then you could actually see only the ore and maybe the factory or something, and not everything else. Not much in terms of ore patches. No, I mean, there's 4.1 now. It's getting a little bit much more as it goes out. No, we don't want to go for a vitamelange at this point. That's something we only go to when we absolutely must. Yeah, because it's really difficult to see. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I've spotted. Let's have I don't see anything else. Oh. Oh, right. Perfect. Here we go. That's it. 77. But here's a thing. 7.9 already with what we can see. That's a good one. There's a little bit of iron. Oh, very much, not much. 20 million. That's a good one. And there's a little teeny tiny copper and no iron at all, except for this 58. There's a little bit of oil, but I'm not going to build oil at all here. So basically my plan is go there, build the infrastructure I want, and then bring in rocket parts, bring in oil, and then bring out, take the Holmite, crush it, throw away the stone, put it on a ship, bring it back here. I need a nuclear power plant as well. You need oil for rockets? No, I don't. I don't need oil for rockets. I'm gonna bring rocket parts in, fuel in. I don't want to do that. It's too annoying to do that here. Yeah, nuclear power plant, rocket infrastructure, and miners, crushers. Yes. Okay. So that means we need to find out what we want. We are going to need, in terms of landing pads and rocket silos, we're going to need one rocket silo for just me getting the hell out of there if I need it, and another one for the crushed, and that's it. Then, so it's 2. Done. We're going to bring random crap in, like an empty one for rocket parts, and one for rocket fuel. So that's 3. Good. And we actually already have the design here. This is basically the design we want. That one. More or less. Still no construction parts here. That sucks. Whatever. And then I need a nuclear power plant. Colonization checklist. Yes, that's actually a good point. No, I cannot use an emergency burn with the pod because I lose my entire inventory. So no, I cannot. And also, emergency pod can only go to orbit and down. It cannot go from one planet to another planet. So I don't know why people keep saying that with the emergency pod. It doesn't work. It's not how it works. Because that would imply that I could go in here and go to anywhere. But I can't. I can only go to orbit, and you can go up or down, and that's it. In planet to home planet. Yes, but lose inventory, which is not something I want. This is not it. This is the one, right? Oh, that's weird. This is my junk cargo thing. This is my, oh, I'm gonna go traveling. There. Taser, general vicinity. There, launch. And we get fuel. That's expensive. Rocket parts. Why you know rocket parts? Copy, paste. And I also need no? It doesn't say capsule. Did we get some other crap in here? No? What did it... Odd. Why is there no capsule? Where the hell does the capsule go? Oh, because this one is an idiot. Oh my god, you're not my friend. Strange. Not so strange. There we go. Oh yeah, lots of chances to destroy cliffs. That's a good point. So what am I going to do here? Am I going to put it in here? No, if I put it in here, then everything in here gets destroyed. But I kind of have to put something in there. So I need stuff for a nuclear power plant. Let me just find what kind of nuclear power plant I have on the other planets here. That one. The small one. And the 4 one. Okay. Okay, so I need this. And I need extra pipes just because. I need extra pumps, water pumps, but I always have that, right? I guess maybe I have. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I can never find. I have one. Okay. Sure. And then for the nuclear, this would be nice to have a new group here. New planets water, yes. I can't remember a damn thing. I can remember there's 4 of these. And then I can remember I need some of this. Was it 86? Maybe. And then it's some of that. I have no idea. 84? No, that's the other one. 48, I think. Okay, just check the blueprint, all right? 84 and 80. Good. Oh, condenser? No. Steam turbine. There. These are the worst ones. And then I need a lot more pipes. Here. 500. Go. And more of these. 300. Good. Then we need some miners. I have 100 miners. Is that enough? I don't think so. We'll go 200. Go. And then I'm going to go some module level 1. 500 of those. Too many of those. Cliff explosives, yes. 200. Better. Thank you for the 55. All right, I am going to take a short break here. In the safety. Right here. Oh, shallow water. Cool. So I'm going to take a save before things blow up. And then I'm going to check up on the kits. That might take a little bit longer because, you know, they are kind of broken. So I'll be back in, I'll try 2 minutes, but let's see. And welcome back. Cannot insert. Maybe I have a little bit. No, I don't have too many of these. I actually don't have enough of this. Yeah. $450 inbound. I'll try to not take too much of this inbound. Good evening, Scythe Wielder. And what else did we need? Use a combination buffer chest on the silo. No, I don't want to. Because I don't want stuff in here unless I absolutely have to. So I want the majority of my stuff in my own inventory. And... ooh. And also there's another thing that I want. We need a lot of power poles as well. We also need this part here because this is relying on one of these. It doesn't need to shoot back, but it needs this part inbound. Yes. So I need to make sure that I have at least... okay, I have some. Good. And it should not be a problem. Oh, it absolutely is going to be a problem. If you have these with full speed modules, yeah, it's going to be a problem. So I want to put in the modules because if I don't want to put anything else, then I'll put that in. This one is not really working very well. This one is coming in, but slow. Let's see, what else? I mean, it's not really that we need this. You will also need shooty targets. I have shooty targets and I have water pumps. Thank you. I also need some of this, and I need some productivity, some speed. Don't want to keep that, and definitely don't want to keep these. What else? Also one of this, and some productivity, and some power poles, maybe a little bit more power poles. Here. It's just a stupid thing to miss out on. Doubling all of that. Not this. Not this. And not this. Train tracks. Oh, man, you're right. You're right. You're right. I want to do belts, but it's a bad idea to do belts because it's so far away. Like, if we just look at it, maybe I just start tapping. Yeah, just tap this one and this one. That's going to be fine. And only when those go out do I need to go worry about this insanity. 21 million. This is nice, but I don't think I need to worry about it right now. Yeah, just jetpack to the big patch and build there. Then I don't have iron nearby. And I don't know. There will always be something I'm missing. So. I mean, yes, that is a good point, but like having iron and copper nearby and coal just for whatever reason. You request a rocket with what? With 2 inserters that I forgot? That's not happening. But yeah, it's a good idea to build it over here. Let's try that. Let's move over there. It's going to be a pain in the ass to drag it when all the things crash down. It'll just have to be done. Cool. Then I don't need this. Then I'm just going to be happy with this part here. Good. And are we good with this? Yes. And you are not, but you should be. Couple of rails. I don't want a rail. I don't want rails. We decided not to do rails. I don't know. We'll save before we go and then we'll just go, right? Blue chest? Oh, good point. Why are we not having blue chests? Oh, super important. Construction. These robots. What is it? What is the number that they don't blow up less than, I don't know, 500 maybe? That's one stack. That's fine. Do you have materials to start nuclear? Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Oof. I actually should carry a little bit of this fuel with me, just a stack of that. Because otherwise I'm gonna land there and then nothing works. That's a really good point. Pulverizers. Pulverizers are also important. And there's a lot of good stuff. Let's put those down here. That one. Let's put that down here because then it'll be part of the checklist. Pulverizer. I know I have pulverizer somewhere. Okay, now with this mod pack, I definitely see the point of the logistics groups. I have never seen the point of the logistics group before, but with this mod pack, I definitely see the point. Because there's no point in having this here, but also like I could have one that says expansion, logistics group, colonize new planet. Stuff like efficiency modules. And let's see. Pulverizer. 20. Blue chest. Still the blue chest, yes. What? Blue chips and heat shielding to craft. What am I crafting then? Burnham's review. Why do I need? Oh yeah, I do need some. Power at least. I have this. I always have this one with me. That one. It's not. It should be enough to feed the water pumps. It's a mess that I have this listed on the same one. There. To craft random furnace and signal transmitter. I have a signal transmitter there. This is a receiver. I have that one. And furnaces. I'm not going to craft furnaces, but I do have furnaces with me. More construction bots? Yeah. I can't fit that in.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't think I have enough inserters, do I? Nope. Roboports. Roboports are good at point as well. There's a lot of good stuff here. And Putri, thank you for the 7 months. Missed the first hour, so I guess it's VOD time for me. I don't know. We just talked and hung out, so you didn't miss much. What are we getting in? We are not getting this, or we are getting this. This is inbound, this is inbound, this is inbound, and then once that happens, nothing happened. It's a slow game. Wow. Yeah. I do have absolute concerns about this series. I'm just trying to be honest now. There are, as I said, my metrics are, am I good at it? Is it fun? Is it popular? And the popular part is distinctly falling away, both on YouTube and here on Twitch, and that's a problem. And then it's not going to be continuing. Here, I get that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, that should not kill us here. Thank you, Takavaro. Forgot bombs. No, don't. That's good. Thank you. And this one, go back to 0. I'm just keeping it here so I remind myself. I think I just go before you wreck everything else. Tiger, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Launch disabled. Why is it disabled?
Tales of
I don't get it.
endeavors proliferate.
Why is it disabled? What are we missing? What is not working? One of your trains was destroyed. Okay. Ah, right. Target landing pad. There is no landing pad. I'm just saying general vicinity. Like taser, general vicinity. And now it's okay. That's weird. Why? What changed? Don't know. Thank you, Shepard, for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. Power? Oh, was it maybe unpowered? Yeah, that makes sense. It was unpowered. Probably a bug or something. No, it's Factorio. It's probably not a bug. Like, that's the thing. Like, after so many years of Factorio, if something is wrong, you've learned that it's probably me. It's not the game. All right. Almost triggering a train. Where do we land? Actually, not far away from the 27 million. Oh, that's even better. Cool. Let's go to the 27 million then. But we have another issue, and that's the... Hey, Osiris, thank you. Choo-choo. I was thinking if it was just hovering there on the potential for choo-chooing, and it was. Let's get something out here, and... So, potential for train. Now, you can't bomb anything right now, but you can still get the updates. That goes in here. You still get all of these events. And the bombs will queue up, so next time I go back, I'll get a nasty surprise. Use this as storage. There. Okay, that's as much storage as we can have. That means you are going to be left behind. Landfill. We didn't get landfill. Oops. Jetpack. No, I'm faster like this. What? You're going to die. Why am I going to die? Switch suit. Why? It's perfectly breathable here. Need more jetpacks. I don't have any place. I don't have any space for it, so. Alright, right. We're going to be starting to make... Let's not make it too close to this location. Let's make it up here a little bit. Here. So you get that one in. Kill them all. Ooh, weird fishes. Alright, that's train. Train. Yeah, power first, of course. I think this is a good place to build the power. Also trees on this planet. Interesting. That one, probably. Sweet. Blueprint. Nope. I like this one. Where are those water pumps? You can never find the water pumps. And this needs power. We'll get to that. There. 60 seconds left on this glorious level 1 hype train. This disconnect and disconnect. Samagod, thank you for the 300 bits. And Davidka, thank you for the 16 months. Take a hour with the gift sub. Yep. Level 1 hype train. Take a hour, thank you for 500 bits.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah.
Praise the sub. A generous
That gets water in. Let's make sure this one gets built. There we go. What are we missing? 2 of these? So these are full of water. Are they? Yes, they're full of water. That's good. And these ones are heating up. And then when they heat up, then they start producing power. And then I connect the whole thing. Real pollution, I guess my tier 3 didn't count as subs for trigger. Oh, it does, that's just how it counts on the hype train tracker because of the value, but in terms of hype trains, it only counts as 1 sub. And therefore, whoever subbed first wins the hype train. But fuck it. Well, that's just the way it is. So, remove pollution. Yes. Temperature. Good. Let's get some of these up here. Oh, there's already one down here. Oh, I forgot. I don't have this. I'm not. Well, maybe I can still hack it. Here. Novice orbit? No. Yeah, this one has to be another request. On a green line. Okay. And this one is... Why is it going... Oh, shit. It is going to Novice orbit. That sucks. And this one is Lego, and this one is Boreas. So I need an extra one. You can build Novice remotely. Not efficiently. Like, then I have to move all of this, and... Oh, man. This just sucks. It's bigger issues right now. It's bigger issues. It's not about this one. Why are we not getting any power then? Oh, they're putting steam. Okay, so they are generating power. Good. Then this one can be connected again. Do this part. Kind of. Oh shit, these are coming in immediately, aren't they? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Space belts, correct. That is space belts, doesn't matter. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, these cannot be replaced with each other for some reason. So it's just using space belts. Okay. This one is not coming in. This one came in immediately. This one came in immediately. This one is nope, cannot launch, and no. It's gonna be a nope. Yeah, okay. This can't launch, so nowhere. Manual. This one, manual. And this one is just chugging along. This could actually be productivity right now. Yeah. Good. So I mean, this is a nice start to sort of. This is my planet now, and then figure out what happens from here. So now we just need the stuff that was actually the purpose, and that is going from here, taking all of this out. The best part is beacons, yes. The beacons are the best part. So look at the beacons. They can have 8 modules. So you go like, oh, that's super cool. Yes, but if I take 2 of these here, then if a building is affected by more than 1 beacon, then it just stops working. So you can only have a beacon affecting 1 beacon affecting any building. So instead of having many modules like on rows so that they overlap as many as possible, you kind of flip it around so you have 1 beacon that affects as many buildings as possible, and it makes so much nicer designs. Instead of having cramming as many beacons around a machine, then it becomes cramming as many machines around a beacon. Hence kind of what a beacon means. The beacons are lit. Come to the aid of Gondor. Exactly, Gondor calls for aid, absolutely. And now we need to figure out how this is gonna work. And what do we want? Oh, I forgot to bring speed modules. Lovely. So. Please check the blueprint you placed for the rocket silo. There are 2 space assemblers which couldn't be placed. Oh, of course, of course. And this is the unpacking. Unpacking, good. Thank you. It's nice that this works as I just stamp it down and then it works. That's a lot of stuff. Well, this is certainly covered now. Am I running out of stuff? No, 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 not yet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is not the worst. And what is the capacity or the production speed of this? That is 4 belts. So it's going to be a 6-to-4 splitter. Perfect. Just dodges. And scale it down. Never mind. Six to 4 bouncer, as I said. Good. Not enough. Give me a batch of stone. Oh crap! That's not really core mining for landfill. No, I also forgot something else. That's we actually need to crush it. So. There we go. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing, that we'll get it when we build the next. It's just a little bit annoying that I don't have this. Could I make scrap into landfill? I can, but that's in a recycling facility. Let's just smash down a recycling facility here. Woohoo! Just those few little dots there. But I also need this taken out, because this is where I'm going to build this constructor thingies. Oh, so close. So damn close. But doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's true. They don't connect between them. There. So, this whole thing is working. And then... Wow, that just used all of this. And we got pretty much nothing out of it. Wow. Okay. We have stone. How much is on drill not worth it? Yeah, but it is, but I'm already getting enough that I don't think I needed more. Yeah. Well, not working unless I get that one. Go! This could be better. Yeah, that's fine. Could get one more. I realize that. But this is, like everything else, just a temporary hack. Yeah. So now I need to make some crusher setups. Let's see. You're out of range, so let me get in here so I can also get some. Yeah, signal transmitter on the power plant. You're right. Goes over here. And I'm going to call this Taser. Requests. There we go. And that goes on the green wire. And that sends in that you request both. Good. But then that has to be built back on the home planet. Somehow. Alright, let's see if I can build some kind of thing here. This will be crushing holmite. It's 1 to 2. Oh shit. Damn. What is the current long-term goal? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have any long-term goals anymore. I'm having a tough time keeping the focus on this mod pack. Long-term goal is not quitting. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna make that one. Does seem like a lot. That's not the point. The point is that it's not as fun and it's not as popular. And those are kind of essential parts of me streaming. Especially because I had 3 other games that I really wanted to play today, and then I decided to play this. And now I'm like, yeah, you know, like this one. This is the kind of the design I want. Although this is a different build, right? Yeah, this is 1-to-1. Damn. The other one, no, this one is 1-to-2. I mean, I like this. I like this idea. Let's try that. takes 41 in and gets 20 out. Well, 41 in is a little much. Can it be productivity modules? Why didn't I do that on the other one? That's one build in and not a build out. Other games you wanted to play? Against the Storm. I mean, Dyson Sphere, of course. Against the Storm. New Cycle. Timberborn Update 5. So, yeah. Lots. What's New Cycle? I did 2 videos on this already. Oh, and Portal, yeah, maybe. You ever played Anno? Yes, I played Anno when it was new. Not gonna play it again. And this is then the... Oops. That one I want. Let's see how much. 3 point something. 3 point not much. Cool. So this should be a module. Oh, crap. Clip. Why can it not be? Why? Because I want it to go in before it goes out, naturally. Yeah. I really like this design. I think it's super cool. Not that. I don't think this is gonna cut it though. This might not be enough. Buffer box, this is a giant buffer box. Missing feet belt on the last one. Missing feet belt on all of them. Ah, I'll put stone instead of sand. Ah, right, that's cool. Good spot. And then they just go. And yeah, they'll probably be uneven, but no, not really. Yeah. Yeah, and alright, so this is now covered and this is getting there, and all of these are now ready to go in. I think this looks good. Flipping for real? Yes. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna save it before enabling it. If I ever want to make a YouTube video, then that might be useful to have this one as a blueprint or as a location or timestamp. Go. Just gambling that everything works. This one's barely working. Why? It should be consuming 28.8. But this is, that's definitely not it. Look how slow it is. What's the problem? That's the problem. Oh. 16 of these. There we go. Yeah. Don't need this one, but now it's there, so let's keep it. Actually, definitely don't need it. But don't need this either, or this, or this. We'll keep this one. And a radar there. Okay, that is good. Everything seems to be flowing. This one's also removing everything, so that's good. I mean, these seem to be able to handle all of it, and it goes like that. And since we don't know where it's going, then yeah. Do you have meteor defense? No, I don't. I just pretend that's not going to be a problem or an issue. I guess you were just coming out as hyperspace. The thing is, like, if I leave some materials, like, what are the materials that I'm going to leave? Like, that, the thing is, like, then I would have to be able to, yeah, this is not working. We're already out of power here. Yeah. Oh, iron. Oh, ironium. We need ironium. Oh, crap. I need ironium somewhere. That sucks. Or there. Or there. Fuck. Which one's the closest? I think it's actually this one out here. It's not a big deal. It's just tedious. Just get it there. It's fine. Maybe even a little bit up. And let's just get it into a box here. Imagine being on a world like this and you don't have this. That's the expansion for you. Hope I don't run out. I know I'm missing the power poles, but we'll get that on the way back. Hey, we found it. Woohoo! Actually, don't I just want to craft it here? Sure. Like that. Here. And then like that. I think that's fine. Oxygen miners? Nope. Oxygen miners is wasted. Also, miners are slow. Maybe these are not. I just think this is what matters, what matches. Let's see. Ratios. Well, this should definitely be enough. I mean, I could just drag it all the way down there, but then I'd have to go either around, up, under, over. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's actually better still. I think so. Because then it can't fail. Famous last words. I'm just thinking, like, I'm using my robots and they have robot attrition, and it's just not ideal. Yeah. Easy. Is it working? Well, it's somewhere on this path, and then it'll get there. Cool. Eventually. But we still need these ones shooting, but they're not really getting there. $527. That's a very odd number of construction bots. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Now guess I'm ready to go home. these. Just for junk. Good. Leave some boxes. Why do I need some boxes? Like the thing is, like if I leave something, then it's because I think I'm gonna need it. So I'm actually not gonna fly home in this one. I want this one to be be automated on the first return trip. So I'm gonna fly back on this one, the empty one. I know it's silly. Otherwise, I'm just stuck with 25,000 of this somewhere. Yeah, take the burner for the next planet. That's a good point. Good stuff. I don't know what else I'm needing here. This seems like we have this coming in. That's fine. And I think I will just take a save here for that one. And then I'm gonna fly back after the break. I'll take a break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's see. So the iron came back, so that's good. It was a good thing I didn't leave and then realized there was something working. Let's head down back soon because power is not so great. There's 5 and 2 and nothing and nothing. Okay, let's just go. And you need to go too. Where's Navis? There, Navis. Good. Not general sending, just that one. Why can I not launch? Oh, we're waiting for that. You're muted. Muted? Muted. Oh. One of us was muted. Pew pew and sound seems broken. Yes, because it's not working. It's not there. I probably should have a little bit more storage. This is not a manual trigger. Yeah. I am feeling that this could very well do with another one. And yeah, it kind of sucks that I'm using these. Because this is, when it needs to build up to 84,000, then I need to make sure that I have 84,000. Couldn't you remote place the target landing pad and take a full, maybe. Set up, yeah, we should set up a shooting for uranium thing, but I might need to do something else before, otherwise this runs out of power, and then it can't start itself. So I need, before it runs out of power, I need to do it. Rocket parts. All that crap. Oh, why do you not have this as output? Just anything in here. Just get out of it. 1F1. Good. All right. And I was like, Control C, click on the map. I really want that function of just going somewhere. I think I need to make a new location, but first I need to make sure that this one can actually work. Oh, we just came back to orbit, to here, and nothing happened. Oh, no. That needs to go to 0. No. Shit. Damn it. There. Because there are no rockets in queue. I'm just highlighting these so that I know what we were trying to get. What about the robots there, and the other robots? 100. What else? I don't know. But did we get anything else that was important for that? I guess all of these was just a little bit too much. And I can keep these at being at 100. Sure. I don't know why I do this now, but I am. And this one was also a little bit over the top. Good. Keep running. Keytronics, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated. And I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. And Racer to my wrist, thank you for the 22 months. So I think I'll take this and change that to taser requests. And oh no, shit, damn it, taser, there, no location. What, where? Ooh. There, and then press N, and the other one. No, fuck. Taser, location, there, N. They're still coming in as a green signal because they didn't receive anything. Did you shoot? Now you're shooting. It's building, and then it'll shoot. Okay, so that's coming in. Good. There we go. Does that change the... Yes. You are building up. I want to see it here. Perfect. And is it stable? Yes, it's stable. Good. Whew. So that was the most important thing. Then I'm going to build another one of these. Let's just smash this one here. Here. Go. And that one. Seems kind of silly to bring it in by train from here. Then let's not bring it in by train. That's a really good idea. Really good idea I got there. This one's easy to bring out, and this is... I don't know. I can kill this one, at least. And then that... No, I can't. This part here I can kill. But this I need. That... I can also accept that, and then go the other way. And then... No spaghetti. There. Why does it go straight into that one? It could be anywhere, but it decided to go the worst possible place. Eh. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's fast enough. Well, I think it is. It has to be. Do I like this setup? Yes. I think I like this setup. Oops. I took it out. Shit. Ah, this is awful. When is it done, that scan? Oh, shit. Hold on. Break. Alright, welcome back. Sorry about that disruption. That seems pretty okay, right? Are they all... Shit. That's, they're all gonna be default, yeah? Like we can have 3 rows of this. Like this doesn't fit in here, so that one. That's a lot of planets we can potentially have, right? I mean, now we just build it. There. Voila. It's something. We don't need to build all of it. What was your first... Ah! Why? Oh, that one. Someone removed this. Someone. Someone did. This is obviously, if the whole thing is running, then it'll be an absolute insane amount, but that's not happening. Anyway, this could then be here. I'm a little bit worried about just hooking it up right now until I'm kind of ready for whatever it is. But there's only one inserter down here anyway, so it's going to be limited. Yeah. Okay, so I'll take these out. Or maybe not. Maybe I will... That's Boreas' request there. I'll simply just copy that up as the first one. Did it work? It did not work. Did you work? That's... No, it did not work. Oh, that sucks. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Thanks for all your contribution to the knowledge base of this game. I've learned so many things from you. Thank you. As if by... Thank you for your compliment joining.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Much appreciated. Do love them compliments. There you go. Boreas requests. And we just slow. That means we now can take you out. Go away. And then I take this. I'll take this. It would be nice if I could see if they were active or not. How would I see that? And this one would then be taser requests. Okay, there's a light there and there's a light there. Yeah, all the shooties are shooting to the new planet. Yes, they are. But I think I want to do none. Like the first 3 are Shooting new planet, Lego, Lego, warriors, warriors. Perfect. And, oh, taser. And not you, though. Yeah, this has to be changed to now is orbit requests. Yeah, now is orbit is somehow not requesting anything. That doesn't seem right. You'd think that that would be requesting something. But anyway, that goes to now is orbit. Then we'll check now is orbit. Take the position. And that is there. It's not requesting anything. Ah, okay. They do have enough. Okay. Yeah, we're not really using any signs, so that's out. This one. Now is orbit. There. Now is orbit. Now is orbit. Now is orbit. Taser. 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 And then this one will be nothing. This one will be nothing. And that's the stuff we copy to all the other ones. So they don't accidentally Good, nothing, nothing, and default. Great. Should work. We got the open one, and let's give it a shot and see. So far it seems like this is the only one. It is on taser. I tend to limit the damage. What? Learn the lesson that cannons and cannon delivery chest is placed away from important buildings and is emptied into a group of active provider chests for bots to clean up. Yeah, I don't like that. I like it this way. I think that you're planning on making a mistake. Can you check the disk for Lego? This is Lego Gene requests. Lego Gene and Lego Gene. There you go. All good. Thank you. Rather check it once too many than, well, not at all. And when this one gets to 100, then it shoots. And then we'll see if this... poof. And then it crafts some more. But it looks like it's stable and it's just idle and... Oh, it shoots one. You want to shoot one more? Guess so. There you go. And now it turns off. Sweet. All right. So that one got sorted as well. I mean, and now we're on a sort of... Can we even remember what we're supposed to be doing? No. I cannot remember anything about what we're supposed to be doing here. Cables. Yes, cables. Cables indeed. Holmium. We need to get holmium here in order to make holmium cables, in order to get holmium cables to orbit, in order to make a little train line. All right, but why are we not working? Why is the power not working? Or the science not working? What are you missing? You're missing the blues. What? There is no water, no liquid anywhere. What the hell? There must be a leak somewhere. What the hell happened? How did all of the liquid disappear? Like, that shouldn't be possible. It doesn't disappear. It apparently does. Somehow, you're not working because you're not getting any of this crap inbound. And that becomes from here. You're not working because you're sulfur. Freaking sulfur. But where is the sulfur supposed to come in? We're not getting sulfur in here. Well, distraction, another distraction coming in. And this... Okay. Use the sticky notes to... No, I fucking hate sticky notes. That's one of the worst mods ever. Because when you put a sticky note and when you remove it, it still leaves a legacy thing that is forever in your game. It's absolutely atrocious. I will not touch that mod ever again. So, no sulfur rocket. Physical sticky notes. Oh, right, on my monitor. I do have that. That's why I can't see a damn thing, because it's full of sticky notes. Limited amount of sulfur. You're probably the first and last along. Yeah, that's exactly it. This is a... Oh, this is a wrong one, for sure. Let's kill that. Get another build instead. This one seems to be better. Exactly like this. And then... Yeah. And sulfur stacks to the same way as this. Go. Is it working? Yes, one is coming in. And this one will now be anything to sulfur. And you just launch on cargo full. Great. Hello, sulfur train. We're going to need a few of these before the rocket launches by itself. Ooh, this is something that doesn't work. Well, we do have something here, 300 and something. Right, so this is an active station, and let me get out of there. Look at me, I'm not even worried about getting blown up anymore. There. I guess after the big blow up, then it's been a little bit more quiet. Of course, it's January, but it's also like maybe you feel a little bit sorry for me with all the bombs and stuff. Yes, this is a problem. 18,000, that's not good. I mean, we have for... Oh, not like that. There, planets. This one is for Dyson Sphere, so we have it for Dyson Sphere. We don't have it for Factorio. Get out of that mode. So where am I going now? We're going to be in Pyroflux troubles. Simple Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. I can't use this because there's a corner cut. It's a useless corner, but it's a corner nonetheless. Ah! Oh my god, I hate this. I hate it so much. Oh no. You. I can't deal with this. Let's just stop looking at it. Everything seems to be a little bit occupied. This one's good. So let's go here. Where did my train go? Ah. Go to a right turn. Thank you, Dimlack, for 200 bits. We need a place where the stuff can land. Where are the other locations where they land? There. That's a landing location. Oh, yes. That's a landing location. We're going to kind of do the same thing, except not at all. Yeah, so let me get my train back again, and yeah.
A kind
Land where you produce it. No, I actually distinctly don't want to do that, because then I lock myself in, and then if I want to build the second one, then I build a second place for landing, and I don't want that. So no, I actually deliberately want to not do that, so that I don't get sort of, I don't know, enraptured by that idea. I guess that's the... And Anonymous, thank you for 200 bits. And Mr. Mephistopheles, thank you for the 200 bit. 2 months. Welcome back. So I think I want... Nope. Oh, this is not working. Why are we still doing that shit? It's this one. Except that. How do I do this without that? Also, not a fuel train. Here.
A kind gesture.
What? Dead and dead and dead and dead and... No, not alive. Ah, but that's... Even though that's... Oh, no, it actually has to be there. Okay, and PTTR, thank you for 200 bits. That one takes out, so that we don't accidentally get that inbound, and all of this goes out. And then I get the fuel from... I don't know why that happened. Ooh, Executor, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Very nice. Very much appreciated. I have your city block blueprint book, but it doesn't have these rails in it. Do you have a link to the blueprint book for the current city block style you're using? That is for my... what is it called? This rail system is... Well, it's adapted, but it's also from my... what's it called? The base. Self-expanding base. Yes. Self-expanding base. I can't remember if I released the blueprint for that or not. Otherwise, it's a patron thing. Yeah. And then this one should be called... Oh, this one needs to be changed. Crushed holmium? Was that it? Yes? Crushed cryonite goes to crushed holmium. And you will have a different name. Crushed holmium. There we go. Was released, I think, by the blueprint, modified with space exploration. Yeah, that's true. Yes, I think that's correct. And it's not because it's just that those keep changing. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Until full or time past 300. Okay, so we are actually in a train, and it's a level 1 train, so let's see. Level 1 train, here we go. I also want to build this down here, because this is not working. Why is it not actually launching? I don't get that. Let's have a look. No? Ooh, Anonymous, thank you for 5 gift subs. Hey, that's half a level 2. Doesn't take so much to get that. This is what? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Nope, that's not it. Good. That's iridium? Iridium? Switchblade! Thank you for the 500 bits. Beryllium. Didn't we get crushed beryllium? No, no. It was only there where we decided to do crushed. And this one is... So where did we get the beryllium from? Oh, man. Here, maybe? I had the asteroid belt. Yes, that's true. The asteroid belt. It's missing rocket fuel. Why are you missing rocket fuel? Oh, no! Oh, that's so annoying. It's not launching another rocket because this is non-empty. Why is it non-empty? Because these ones are here. Why are they here? Because I didn't get any construction bots in here. Ugh, I hate that. 60 seconds left, 7 minutes, 7 subs for the next, to complete a level 2. See, this is the part. Ugh. It's so expensive getting there. Ugh. We have to get there. Taser Rocket still doesn't have a destination. Of course not. Alright, 30 seconds. Last chance for the 7 subs to level 2. Oh man, this sucks so much. Mark chest for deconstruction. Yeah, that's maybe. That's actually a good point. Ooh, and Anram, thank you for the 7 gift subs just in the last second. Oh, it works. And now this one is empty, and that means it can launch again. Good. That was a good solution. Thank you. This one is... We'll fly the ship next time we get to orbit. If we ever get to orbit, then we'll get that. Let's see. I should be seeing something coming in. Ah, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Yay, level 2. Let's get this one up here so we can see what level 2 gives us. That is trees everywhere or free research. Oh, free research would be nice. Especially since we're getting rid of some of the useless ones. Alright, so that was okay. So that means now we're getting it. This one will now get, and once it goes to 34, it will actually send that barrel, which stacks to 50, so that's okay. That means it's 25,000 in here. That's fine. Good. That's not great, but it is what it is. I should be changing this. Should I be changing it? I should be changing it, but should I be changing it before? Yeah, I should. I have to have one of these at all times. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did it not go into one of these? Yay. Well, that's kind of my own fault. Kind of. But it's still annoying. Kind of still annoying. Best part is that they're also bringing it back to places that should not be going to. Like, right, how much is there? 18,000. So 7,000 lost plus whatever is being brought weird places. Yeah. 20,000. So 5,000 maybe lost or something to that extent. Or
Our modest fellowship.
Hey, Faction Musculature. Thank you for the gift sub. Where did that muted icon come from? What? Oh, there's still another one. There. Good. All right, so 21,000 I recovered out of the 25. Okay, and then I need to build this thing here. Except, not that one. Somehow it's not making... Why are we not making this? Weird. 60 seconds, 20 subs for level 3. Alright, I think this train has done all it can. And yeah. Yeah, maybe use a request suggest. That's also my intention. Last chance on the train. There you go, McChieftain. Thank you for the 1 gift up. Only 19 to go. Is that coming in? How much we got? We got 2,000 something. Cool. And that was Hype Train successful. So Switchblade and Executor, you won the Hype Train. Thank you for your support. Why not make the warehouse below a request? Because then it's wrong. Then I'll have to. Gotta be a better way than this. Yes, there's. Just get a big one here. Disable that. Get all that in. Get all of that. Get all that. Get all that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, good. And enable again. Good. That was actually much easier. How much we got here? How much we got remaining? Okay, so that's the last bit. Free research, Switchblade. Lovely. Thank you. We got Astronomics Catalog 2. Thank you. Launcher and replace them with landing platforms. Oh, that's nice if you want many landing platforms. And Executor, trees everywhere, or free research, or no handcrafting, or remove pollution. Me too. Nice. And that's Material Catalog 2. Nice. Airframe pole, broad astronomics catalog, and then the rest of them are basically the same. Yeah. But when you start looking at a research like this, which is research pack 2, which is city because there's only one band, why isn't there 2 bands when it's 2? Then you get to this one. Oh, it still needs some astronomics 1 and some astronomics 2. And you need astronomics 1 and astronomics 2. Oh, that's weird. 2 and astronomics 3, and that no, see, then it stops. It's weird. This requires 1 of each, but this one only requires, so you kind of have to keep the other ones around somehow. Did the sulfur reach orbit? Probably not, since we're not seeing any research, but let's see. Where's this one? This is 6.1, so I would imagine that it did, because otherwise it's just been really slow. So let's have a look in orbit. It has reached it. There, 22,000 in there, and they are just slowly getting over here. That should probably be on the bus, but it's not. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, it's... No, that's not it. Where is it? There, this one. It's working. Could be better. But how do I get the other modules in? How can I put modules in like this? I can't. I can do this then. Yes. I don't have those. So I can't. Oh well, that'll just have to wait. This is probably not going to keep up, but it... how much are we producing? 10 fluid. Oh, this needs to be scaled up. A silly amount. Good. But this one's fine. This is working when it's empty. 4, 4, and a little bit in each of these. Good. This is not doing anything because I am now needing to go to Taser and go with you. And you're going to go to that one and launch and cargo full. Let's see. You know what, you need to make all levels of a pack since they require the previous to make the new one, but in higher quantity. Yeah, but you... Okay, so my point was that do you still need to keep the old ones around, or is it like once you get the next one, you don't need to keep a buffer of those, but you do need to keep a buffer. That was basically what I wanted to see, if they were superseded or it was supplementary, and it seems to be supplementary. There we go, it launched. Actually, there was 99% chance that it would hit, so it could also be like a 1%. There is a chance that it wasn't my mistake that caused this one, that it was just this 1% chance of a disaster happening. Nice. That's some heavy copium. Hey, you can't disprove that it was a 1% chance of me not making a mistake. Although, when I say it like this, I'm also kind of admitting that it's 99% chance that it's my mistake. Don't like those odds. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. What's the plan for today's stream? I don't know. No idea. We wanted to start working on something, and then... All right, so I'll explain the story. We started up here and then was like, okay, it would be cool if there was like a train down here and a train up here, so that, because it kind of gets rather extended, this bus. So let's get a train to move back and forth. Yeah, good idea. Let's make a train to move back and forth. Cool. So what is a railway rail things? Right. What does that take? Oh, that was fine. That's fine. Oh, holmium cable. Okay, that was about to start making holmium cables up here. But, you know, this could actually be productivity moduled, and it's holmium. So, you know, let's make it on Navis instead. So we went to Navis and thought, you know what, let's make holmium here. And then realized that we don't have a holmium location. And then we realized that our location that we actually, where we make the holmium, is that here? Yes, holmium, whatever. Here, it's pretty shit because it's actually burned through one of the resources. So it kind of doesn't work. So I could go here and just scale it up, get some more, but it's running on borrowed time. So I decided that I wanted to do the other part of that I've said. So that means I need to just bring the holmite, crushed holmite, whatever it is, back home. Easy, but I'm not going to bring it back home from this miserable planet. Look how little there is. There's this one and there's this one and that's it. So it'd kind of be wasted. So then, you know, off we go, looking for another location that has a lot more holmite. And this one, 27 million, awesome. So we just needed to build a little outpost with nuclear power plants and some rockets and some crushing and some there, just to get the rocket launch so that we could get the holmite back to ourselves. And that's what we have now. We have the holmite back, and now we need to make the holmium cables so that we can make a train so we can get around a little bit easier, which basically means we spend 4 hours on so we can get around a little bit easier. That's a hell of a lot of running back and forth we could have done in that time. But in the grand scheme of things, rails are going to be good and holmium will be useful. Holmium cable will be useful. So it's not complete waste. It's just a little bit ironic how much we do to how much we think we have a plan, and then we got completely sidetracked. There. So this is going to be our holmium cable build. Boop. There. That's it. Plastic and holmium plates. So I need 2 inputs. Holmium ingot. No, actually, hold on. I need to first make the refinement of holmium, which sucks. Like, gigantic sucks. Ugh, that's this one. I was so happy. I could have died happy without this one being in my life. Look at this misery. Oh, but not the first one. And I can't even fit it into a location. Oh no. Okay. Maybe I don't need that. No, I do need the last bit. But even then, that's not even enough, because I also need a train station up there. Or we could also say that we get it in here and out there, and then it'll be like an awful build here. Yeah, I need plates. Use 2 cells. Careful. You're just... People have been banned for less. Heresy. Just build it on the path. Like, obviously, I can't fit it in. I can fit 2 of these into a block. That's not a problem. It's just... How? What part is it that I keep? And where? I kind of feel that... See, the thing is, I would like to have a ghost that doesn't get built. Could I just get a ghost that doesn't get built here? I can't not do this, because this is too much effort put into this one to start designing something else. Right? I'll do this part. And the only thing about this is how much effort there is to design it, and just go like, oh no, not like this, not like this, not like this. What is this part? I don't know. What is this? Oh right, that's doesn't matter. This one is merging in here, but that's coming from that one, merging in here, going in and merging into here. And then this will be outbound, and this will be a junk box. And I'm already not happy about it, as this could have been further out. Like this. Is this... This is the water, right? So, what is this one for? I don't know. That seems to be okay. And now... Now this is water. We don't have... This is not requiring pyroflux, does it? No, this is just water. And then that gets in here. But I also need... Oh, I need copper now. I need a million billion things in here. Shit. This is not working. I feel that I could build it closer, but not really. This sucks. I need to build it as far backwards as I can, so... How much cross stuff does it use? We can see that on the other planet. 20 crushed for each belt here. So now the next part is this part. Oh, this one requires... This is the part that requires pyroflux. Could I make... Well, I can't, right? How many things do I need inbound here? Because it's way too many. Holmite. Anal beads. Pyroflux. The sand is net positive, I think. Oh, and copper. That's 4 inputs. That means we can't do it. Fuck, I can't do it. That means there's no room for it, because I need 4 inputs and then 1 output. And I can't fit that in if I squeeze this here. Now, I don't want to make 2 cells. I want to make 1 build and then multiply it twice. That's much better, for me at least. The sand only comes from here. The sand doesn't come from this part. This is excess stone, and the stone just goes in here. So it's the sand is net positive for each build. Well, this is great. It was nice knowing you. Goodbye. Good. So now let's start by getting inbound. And inbound, so we know what we're dealing with. This is the inbound stuff. And then we have an outbound. Let's find like a default outbound. This is a very default outbound. Good. And then I get this part. And yeah, it seems a little bit weird to do like this, but maybe I do. Need only one umbrella to secure planet. I must several from like which one should be enough. It just uses a lot of power. Does this seem reasonable? Like, I don't particularly like the fact that it goes from up here and then has to go all the way down there to the inputs. Like, it seems really silly. Doesn't it? But then, should this one be moved around? I guess this one is the one that gets moved. Because it doesn't matter if it switches like this. No flippity flip. Yeah. Now this one could probably be 50% bigger and still fit into this location, right? So what is it we want inbound? This is definitely not correct because that needs to be rotated somehow. But this thing can be flipped. That needs to go in here. Start with the useless stuff. Nope. Do we think one is enough? Yeah, it's not really getting a lot. Okay, again with this one. So this is the input. Where are you going? Oh, you're going here, I guess. So that's the actual ultimate input here, that one. And then the other input is the... Where the hell are you? That must be up... No? This must... That one. There. These are the two inputs. I think this... Yeah, this is going to be the anal beads, and then the other one will be the other one. Okay, beads... They are luckily built here. Do they stack to... They stack to 2,000, so... Don't forget my break. Thank you. Let's get a break. Yeah. Okay, we're kind of making sense of this. And we'll get it. We'll get this one done. Don't know. And then we'll maybe get the Holmium to orbit as well. But why is this one still not working? Guess that's going to be a mystery until we come back. All right, be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. It's 31, so something has been done at least. What was it? Oh, it was 31 before. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's figure out why it's not working. Insight. You're working on insights. Okay, so it's getting a little bit of thermal fluid. So thermal fluid is catching up a little bit, and there's stuff in this belt. It's non-empty. This one is non-full, but I guess this is starving on the other ones. So we're still not. This part. Yeah, all of this is just. I was about to say, I would imagine that it's actually running out of the input, but it's actually just not producing enough. That's crazy, isn't it? Like, all of these chugging along and it's still not fast enough. Okay, so half, it only produces half, but still. I still think this is crazy amount. Like, if this is not even enough, that it just seems. So what I mean is, like, it seems like this is out of proportions, right? Thermal radiator 2, yeah. Thermal radiation efficiency, that's not even it. Well, that's a little bit out of the way. Material Science Pack 4. You can forget about it. Never ever gonna happen. So, this is it, right? But it still seems super silly how much it requires. As a better recipe? Yeah, it's a better recipe we get. We actually have that better recipe. No, we don't. We just have that one. And I just lost 100 more. But hold on, this one is... The fact that this one is still non-empty is still something, right? But I guess it needs more pressure because this is... even though there's something here, then it just completely empty. And this one is not doing anything. Barely doing anything. But I do think that it'll eventually work, right? Because every part of this we put in here, we're not really losing it. I guess we are, but I don't know where we're losing it. I don't know where we're losing it, actually. The only place we lose stuff is 49. Like 50 in, 49 out. So we lose 2%. That's the only place we lose something, right? Which means there's just a 2% loss in the entire system. So where the hell did all the other stuff go? I don't know. I don't get it. Like, if we lose 2%, that doesn't seem like a lot. We can then also say that this production capacity, well, if we multiply this by 50, this is how much we're allowed to consume per second. If we consume more than that, then we're actually unable to keep up. Yeah. All right. So I think the fact that we went from nothing and now there's a non-zero amount of fluid in these. This one is actually working at full speed, and the other ones are starving because of that. This one is starving because of the cold. Okay, so it's the cold thermal fluid, and the cold thermal fluid is because of the other fluid. So that's it. Okay, we know what it is. I was looking for a place that had the requests for something with that one. Yeah. Beads. Good. And the other one is the crushed. The crushed stacks to 50, so we take this one. Good. And then I know I have a good unloader for this somewhere. Where? What's something I built recently? Here. That one. That's the good unloader. Belter loader. There. There. So that should work. We need water inbound. Yeah, this needs a little bit of water. That's great. I don't have any water. Oh, I do have some water nearby-ish. But you're not consuming... Oh, pyroflux. God damn it. Where are we using the pyroflux? Here. That one. Hello, Mario Rosa. Welcome. And... yeah. What is the last thing? That's the copper. Oh, right. So that needs... oh, that's actually... so it is going down here. And that copper has to go... there. And then I just need this to change to copper. This one is obviously not working because it sucks. Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, the pain is insufferable. Okay, so I don't think I want it as ingots. I think I want it as plates. Yes. Let me just check the other one. Which was the other one? This one. Yes. Don't want it like that. So... these are just ingots, right? Yeah, so they're not actually high quantity or anything. But the output is. Maybe? Seems weird, doesn't it? Like, what's the point of... there's no difference from this and that. There is actually a difference, because this one can work as a buffer here and a buffer there. Yeah, it's slightly better. I think this should be fast enough. Almost fast enough. So your comment was correct before I started adding that. Oh, right. It was actually fast enough before. The minus means that it is... there's not provided enough input. There. So that's fine. Should we try hooking it up and seeing what happens? Oh, water though. Do we just use the water fill? kind of been not using the water fill the rest of the playthrough, so yeah. Let's do without using water fill for now. This is not the case that is so annoying that I have to use it. Always. How does the water get over there? All the way around. Seems a little bit silly that it doesn't go around here. There, that makes more sense. Good, and the power flux is dead. Dead. There. But even if we got it in with at least pretend that we would have it like that. Sadness. Rockets fly 20% full. I don't know what rockets you're talking about that fly 20% full. They fly full, but they are not flying with the highest compressed item, because that's a gigantic waste of time. Okay, so I guess we can hook up everything else and then... No one's coming in. Good. Well, not good, but as expected. Hey! Copper should also be... If this is failing, then we have a new pit of despair to fall into. There we go. So, this is not working, or not active yet, because the train doesn't have a destination yet. What is your problem? Why are they... What did I do? Yeah. There we go. This shows for construction. Okay, they just ran out. Okay. Power flux doesn't exist. Correct. We've just been stockpiling it from other locations. And where am I? That one. Yeah, this one should have an icon. Bloop. So there's a chance I can find it. This will now go to... here. Until empty or inactivity 5 seconds. That should get something started. Let's have a look at power flux. This is how we get it right now. This is how we should get it. But we do have vulcanite blocks here, so I guess we'll start consuming those. Nearly cried about flipped refineries. Well, what I cried about was, let me quote this. You know what I'm gonna quote. Don't care. Still good. So, in 2.0, stack inserters will be renamed to bulk inserters, and the new inserter, which can be placed stacks on items on belts, will take the name stack inserter. Thank you, listening to my rant. I know I'm not the only one, but maybe I was the loudest. All right, well, it's all good except for all the stuff that isn't working. So now we need to make a pyroflux build. Let's just make it next door, because why not? Go away with that. All right, that should be, how do we make that pyroflux? That is made in a chemical plant. Cool. We have those. Water and 5 pyroflux. Oh, interesting. Not that we need it. Sand. I guess we do have sand in the export. Do we? Can I search? No, I can't. Can I? I can't search with the sand icon. I would think we do. No, we don't. We don't. We just have stone. Okay, so we're gonna have to crush. If a package goes by car, it's a shipment. If it goes by ship, it's a cargo. Man, I have had... You cannot imagine how long of a discussion I have had about the definition of a shipment and a consignment. My God, we spent a lot of time on that. Oh. And in the end, the problem with that was, like, this is one of the largest logistics companies in the world that did not have their nomenclature under control. And I was coming in as someone who did not have a freight forwarding experience, but I have a mathematical modeling experience. And I was the only one who had any kind of mathematical modeling experience in that company. And it was still being thrown back to me at like, oh, I don't know shit because I'm not a forwarder. You've never done a shipment yourself. Like, doesn't matter. I know that if you can't define your terms, you have a problem implementing it. So I was on a crusade to get a really hard and fast definition of shipments and consignments and transports. Whew. That was insane. And it was super brilliant. Like, I got some of the best people and we worked on it and I was really happy about it, like the end result. Yeah. So it ended up being, let's use it for, let's try to use, I went down a rabbit hole. Sorry, nothing you could do about it. This location here requests something. So if this would be the customer, the customer is ordering a shipment. So that is they want something. They just want stuff delivered from A to B. That's what the customer wants. But that's not necessarily how we choose to produce it, because we might pick it up from the customer, go it to a cross-docking hub, and then do a line haul to another hub, or maybe even do a cross-docking there for whatever reason, and then go on the last mile, maybe outsource that to some last mile delivery. And those are consignments. That's where the shipment is consigned to a transport, and the transport is the actual physical stuff. So that would be the truck or the train if it's multimodal, or a ship or a plane or whatever it is. Then it is, the shipment is consigned. So you take the shipment that's from A to B, and that's what the customer is ordering. They should not care about how it is routed in the network. They can get track and trace for it, but they do not get, the shipment doesn't change. And this is one of the core parts, was that A lot of freight forwarders wanted to change the shipment, and we're like, you can't change the fucking shipment. That's the customer. But like, oh, then we have the customer shipment, and we have our shipment. Like, now you're just trying to cheat. Now you're just trying to cheat the customer. And it's like, the customer is the customer. We can choose to take the shipment and break it into a first mile, a line haul, a rail, and some line haul, and some last mile. Those are all consignments of the shipment. And they are then consigned to a transport. And the transport is, for example, the train. And then this shipment that is consigned to the transport is, let's say, a container trailer or container wagon or a trailer. And that can include many other shipments, but not whole shipments, many consignments. And it was that distinction. Once we got that distinction down, then we could talk about like transport legs, and we could get like the modeling down and go like, okay, where's the finances? Because the thing is, it gets juicy. The income is on the shipment because the customer pays for the shipment, but the cost is on the transport because you have the cost of driving the trailer from A to B. And who is going to pay for that trailer? Well, everyone who has goods on that should pay some kind of proportion of the transport cost. And then you'd sort of roll all of the transport costs, you'd assign them to consignments, and then you take the cost of all the consignments of the shipment and roll it up, and only then could you figure out if you made a profit on the shipment, because that's where you had the fixed cost assigned. It was so beautiful once we got that sorted. And man, I think that took 2 years. I shit you not, 2 years of discussing the data model. But that meant that when we went to vendors, we could actually we could say something that made sense because we actually knew what we were talking about, and there was no disagreement about what a shipment was and what a consignment was and where you have the finance. There. Ah, that was good. I don't know. It was just for me. It was not for you. This rant. It was just for me. Indeed. Shipment hold. Sure. In only 2 years, company I worked for gave up after half a year. Yeah, but this was because it was a crusade for me. I knew that if we didn't get this right, we would not be able to get a vendor. And if we can't figure out like, okay, hold on. No, that's actually correct. We need 2 solids. I knew that we needed this for the vendor selection, and I knew that if we got the vendor selection wrong, we would get the wrong product, and 2 years down the line, I would not be able to go like, well, that's because we never agreed on what a shipment was. That would be a nonsensical argument because it would be like, shut up, do your IT, fix it. Or like, we can't fix it because you build a data model that doesn't support what you want. So. I think that too. It was, and I was really. It was also because it was my solution architects who were the ones doing the vendor selection. So when we had the definitions, then we were the ones writing the requirements. We were the ones talking to vendors. We were the ones that sort of, okay, you called something else, but let's just agree. Your this is our this, and then we were just like, and when you come to us, you say our terms. We don't want to hear your software terms. We want to hear you talk our business terms. Was anyone in your company working on TSP for last mile? No. Way too advanced. That's a big base you got there. Would be a shame if something happened to it. I know. With my developer right now. Yep, it's a big one. Yeah, so we're gonna get this will just be stone. We'll crushy. I just got distracted by a trip down memory lane. And this is we have that. We damn well better have it. Okay, please have it. Let's see. Hmm. 16,000, so it stacks to double this size. Good. And then let's see if we still have the generic output. Yep, that's the generic output. Not super generic. Actually not at all generic because it has to be liquid. That one. And this one. Oh, I should have just copied this one. That would have been a hell of a lot easier. Stack inserters in the way. Good. So, this here. And there. And let's see how much this requires. 3.2, so it's nothing here. And so I could actually take 10 times this. I have a feeling you should have pyro production. Oh, I should have. I completely agree. I should have. I have it on Lego. Here. I have it up here. There. Power flux into fuel into that. But that's it. But I don't have it back here. The reason I know is because there are two locations. That one, which is the gathering from the storage or getting into storage and then go up here. So it's a different network. So since I only have two stations and one of them is this one, then I don't have it. Right, this is good because then I can just take like here and then I just do a mixed belt. Good. And if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, good. That one. And there. It's a power. That's pretty good, I think. Crush the stone. No! Ah, damn it. Yeah, you're right. That becomes disgusting hack instead. Now all of this, well, it's not really getting there, is it? That goes in. Good. This train. Go. And then we need to... How much was the first one here? Oh, there's also a broken belts everywhere. And I have now 6 of these. 96. How the hell did that... Oh, I must have taken like one of them. Okay, this is not even close to correct. I can only support... Okay, but that's... Okay. So it's just a little bit too big. I still have the design here. Let's put that out here, just so it doesn't go away. This train, you're right, it's the wrong train. So let's find the right one. Go. We should get blue belts going. Yeah, I know. We should. We should. I completely agree. But there's always just something else instead. What was this one again? This was 16. So we can take 2 of these, right? 2 of this is... No, oh, fuck me. I can't even do that. Kind of relevant to use the green ones here. Is that going to be fast enough? I think so. Redo this to set the priorities, or else core mining could get stuck. That's... I don't know. No, I don't think core mining can get stuck. I think it's very hypothetical, but it might also be stuck anyway. Okay, so I can take 2 of this. That one. And then I just need the crushing. Fucking one off. Ah. Now, 800 per second. That's enough. A little bit less because of that. So that means 1 full belt of each. That means this one has to... this is not good enough for 2 belts. I know we have somewhere something that outputs from boxes into 2 belts, but I cannot Find out where it is. I'll figure out. This one is better though. This one's better. This could be 2 belts, right? There. So now I need to get... I think I might want to change these two. Like this. Because then this is up here, and then I can get it to crushing. That is excruciatingly fast, right? Yeah, 3 sand every half second, and this is speed 2. So that's it's 12 per second outbound. If I just do a little bit of this and a little bit of beacon, then it gets a little bit absurd, right? That should be all we need, right? It's just a annoying size. Not enough. Not enough. Blue belts are the same. I think they're the same belts. I just haven't gotten around to it, so. Let's get it towards here. And then I get, how much inbound was it? It's 1 belt inbound. Okay, so that's super easy to make here. And 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. That's fine. And then let's get that on the outside. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Weird. Could also do it like this. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Damn flipping. Right, that should be enough for all of it. And then we just don't need all of this weird stuff. Sure. Go in there, get out. Happy. Not... Yeah. Definitely really enough. And then... That's good. Right, I think it's good. Should we just set it up and let's hope for the best? Substation in the middle? Still not. There had to be 2 substations, so this awful is just... That one's not needed though. And some lights. Right. Stone inbound. That we can find. And that should work. Instant inbound. Sweet. And... Go. Yay! That's also inbound. Can you teach me how to do select all those construction to copy them? What? To paste them? Just Control C and just stamp it down? Or if you don't have anything, just Control V. Then you get it, and then you can hold Shift and do scroll wheel to sort of go through your paste buffer. What if that actually is... Will that be enough? It should be enough, right? Yeah. For a red belt, it's enough. Not for a blue... This one should also be time passed. Not like that. Go back there. I'm not really sure that's okay. I could also do that, but then use it to fill up this part. This is the kind of the thought was... No. I want this one to go. Go. Alright. Could we maybe... Stack size? Instead of stack size, what about it? I mean, it's 2. That's all there is to it. Oh, right. The reason why this... Yep, that's true. Are you done? Almost. We're gonna wait for this one to get on. It's not research full, so they are slower than usual. Yes, that is true. And being slower than usual, this one is really, really slow. 49, 45. Let's get this one all the way up. Seems like most majors hit on novice and doesn't do anything. And go, and input. Finally it goes. It's chugging. Oh yes, but it takes forever, this one, to get going. So it takes a while before this starts flowing and this starts flowing. This 300. Whoa, that's interesting. That's problematic. Let's actually just first kill it. Good thing we noticed that. Whew. This is holmium plate. We only have one of those. Good. You just go ahead. Go away. And I need a dedicated new train for this. God, this is slow. Yeah. Why are we doing this one? When we have better builds. But where? Here. something. There we go. Just I wanted to make sure that it was even. Not that it really matters. Should be robust towards that. Let's have a look at this one. They all seem to be working, so that's good. This is working, this is working. Oh no. I forgot that. Okay, never mind. That was easy. Hey Cameron, thank you for a tier 3 sub. Much appreciated. Yeah. Not it hasn't exactly been overwhelmed with bombs today. So I had completely forgotten about it. Like just when I heard it, I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, that's a thing." But this seems to be chugging along. It's not going to be fast, but it's going to be something. So that's awesome. Now, what do we want to do again? I don't know. I think it was up here. We wanted to do something. Cables. Yeah, cables. The cables command. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going here. Can I get something that's less stupid than... Like, I don't want to expose how stupid my train pathing is. Okay, let's do this. That will just really accentuate how stupid it is. Great. Is this jetpack actually an expensive one? At 300. It shouldn't be that expensive. Oh no. Anyway. So what have we done today? Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. No progress at all. Well, we got a new planet and we got some stuff here. Like, this is a nice modular build here. Like, this is easy. This is something we actually have before. This is a stamp it down and forget it. This is stamp it down and forget it. So that's actually really nice. Do you have any sort of alternative to trails and belts for transporting items on the same planet? Trains. Like the cannon for planet to orbit, but planet only using less energy. No, I mean, belts use no energy and trains use no energy, basically. So I don't think I can't imagine anything that would be easier than that. So let's see how fast this is. Oh, that's a blue belt. Blue belt I found. Nope. Yeah. This outputs on a full belt, basically. I'm kind of thinking if I could get like a little bit more here. Like 6 would be perfect, but so I want, yeah. Let's do this one. No, let's do this one. Stamp it up. Yep. What about you now? That looks nice. Full belt, almost full belt, more than 2 full belt. Ah, crap. Damn it. I like this build. Isn't the blue belt what you want? Yes, it is. But I kind of want to get something done, but it's not going to be done today anyway. It is close though. Like, all of what we have is pretty standardized by now. Why are these not going in? Chromium cables here, and then an input train station. And the 2 things is plastic and chromium plates. And then I think I want just 2 of these builds. So that's going to be 4 belts inbound. And these 2, what was that? It's plastic I use less of, right? Yes, plastic is less, so... How the hell do I get 4 belts out of this? Huh, do you have that? No. I have, I don't even have half of it. Shit. This is so absurd. Like, the good thing is that I can just take this module and then just copy it. This is why I didn't want multiple things. I just want one, because then I can just take it and copy paste it. Oh, man. Sucks. Look how puny it is. Nah, I think I actually am going to be pretending. There, the great pretending. There. I'm going to pretend I have that. And then I'm going to put in my... let's look at the green circuits. That one. How the hell do I even do that? Ah, man. Kind of has to be 2 here. This is easy. Might not be a full belt, but it's kind of okay. And then these 2 are also something. But I think that has to be like this. But that can't be replicated on this side because of that. Is that correct? Right hand side in the direction of travel, right hand side direction of travel. That should be fine. This is disgusting. Yeah, easy. I think that's okay. They're going to a break? Yeah, it's not a break. It's the end of the line. I just want to see this one flowing and get something. Feel like we get something done today. This one. Could I just, let's just start sending it inbound. I don't have a location like this, so layout doesn't exist. This one, plastic, should exist. Yeah, good. Don't stand on tracks. And then this one. Until empty or inactivity. It's not even ready to go. Maybe it will be soon enough. Got it. And the other one I'll just force in. And then from up here. That's also going to be a little bit more busy. Fuck. How do I do that? That's... This has another problem, like... How do I get stuff inbound? Like... Maybe I just do this. Mm-hmm. Something is happening. For a very short period of time, this looks amazing. And then it'll be derelict for the rest of eternity. But for a little while, it'll be glorious. Look at that! It's glorious! Woo! It's glorious. We did something. I said holmium cables and we have holmium cables. Four hours for this. Well, it looks happy. It does look happy. More happy than me, that is. Anyway, tomorrow will be a day off. Tuesday, I'll be returning, so it's a little bit different. Usually it's Tuesdays I have a day off, but now it's Monday and not Tuesday. So I'll be here Tuesday with some Dyson Sphere. Wednesday, I'll also be streaming, and you can choose what I stream that day. I give you some options. those will be Against the Storm, New Cycle, Timberborn, or if there's something else. Not Factorio, not Dyson Sphere. And Saturday, Dyson Sphere, and Sunday, again, Factorio. Thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys Tuesday. Until then, take care and stay effective. And also check out my new vid. I like the thumbnail at least. So, take care and stay effective.